are back, my gamers. I actually haven't played. I think I haven't explored the Citadel in like forever. So finding my way to where I forgot that fucking it's 8. Yeah, it's H to put the weapons away. Spacebar to interact. Fucking hell, this control scheme. Who came up with this?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to... Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Salarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I guess we'll go to the CSEC Academy, because I guess I'm free to explore.
CSEC.
C-section, let's go, poggers. To the embassies. The elevator leads down to the CSEC Academy. Oh, I guess I'm not cool enough to gain access to that. Not poggers. There's a lot of humans there. And then one of those weird... I don't know the races of this game. I know the Turians, I know that, and I know the Asari, and I know humanity, and that's it. I also know the Gap.
Hmm.
I guess I'll go this way. Citadel Tower's up there, so I guess we'll go there. That's a Turian, that's an Asari. Who the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? You're that weird fucker that I almost killed. Or that I was gonna kill himself or something in Mass Effect 3. Or you're not that specific weird fucker, but you look a lot like him. You know? Everyone that's not human looks the same to me.
Bug thing up.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Pretty sure that sounds racist.
I have no idea what the
Welcome
possible
to
difference is.
Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the Council Chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council Chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the Council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the
I've just been
Asari
sitting
who
here for
first
10
arrived
minutes
at the
doing
Citadel,
research.
The relay monument is one
Learning.
of the station's most
I've just been,
interesting
like,
and
learning
controversial
about the
features.
game
What is
and
the
the lore.
meaning behind this striking piece of art?
I've been talking to this like
Is it a
random
tribute to Protean
Asari
vanity, a
looking
reminder of their
virtual
conquest of the
intelligence.
galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Are the Krogans the baddies?
That's all for now.
Thank you for using
So the Krogans, right?
Okay.
They fuck at an enormous rate,
Okay.
right? And they're also kind of like
The council isn't gonna ask
they're a
any
bitch to
questions,
kill.
are they?
They're some real
We
motherfuckers.
made our reports. Now we just have to
They
trust
can stomp on
Ambassador
people's
Lee.
shit. And anyways, so there is a war about it, right?
Okay.
Between most of the other races and the Krogans.
Okay.
And the Solarians made this genetic weapon, and China genetically infected everyone, so they basically have 99% infant mortality rates.
Nice. Pog.
Or not infant mortality, but just makes it like
Saren's
I
hiding
don't know.
something.
Either gives
Give me
everyone
more
basically
time. Stall them.
menopause, or
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous.
gives
You're
Executor
99%.
Paladin. Let's go Pog.
it's one or the other, menopause or 99% mortality rate.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicari. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Maybe they'll listen to you. I don't think they're gonna listen to me. I'm gonna be straight with you. I don't think they're gonna believe me. I'm just some human commander after all. Oh, they believe me. Who the fuck are you? Some fucking bitch ass motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck your mom. Fuck you. It's a keeper. Pog.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Hello, Captain Anderson. Why am I still in, like, full combat gear? What is this?
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres. He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision.
What?
I won't waste my breath.
Switched off. That's amazing.
The council's a bunch of assholes.
The council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
I play a very angry Shepard. He's not very happy.
A renegade or a
It was a
Veritas?
mistake.
I've
bringing
been
you
playing a
into that
renegade,
hearing.
I think.
You
I
and
started
Saren
with
have
the...
too much history. It made the council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Oh no, so would I. He's a monster.
What?
He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought. So would I, or he's a monster. I don't know, but playing this guy is kind of a cold, calculating Shepard. I also just don't like him. A personal vendetta, shall we say.
I mean,
What's the war? That's the real questions that you should be always asking.
That's a good question.
That
I guess we'll just say, well, I don't have that option. What's the war? You know, that'll change the value of, like, my choice here,
yeah,
you know?
I mean,
We'll just go with, like, we'll go with he's a monster for
Killing
now.
innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
Killing innocents doesn't cause
I know
wars.
how the world works, Commander.
Nah.
Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
ooh, this is getting added
Sometimes
to the-
1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another
God
option.
damn it.
He's twisted, broken.
Okay, so there are two
He likes the
options.
violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
There are 6 options.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the council, we'll be able to influence those rulings. Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail.
I'm gonna
A
be going for
financial
the night,
genius.
guys.
Doesn't do anything illegal.
Have a good one.
But he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Thank you, Captain Anderson.
guy's up to something.
What guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
No, I'm... Commander? Commander?
Fuck, wrong way. I went the wrong way. No. Gotta get out of here. Citadel Rapid Transit. Alright. Oh shit, actually. I don't even know where I am.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You...
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Whatever.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
That's a hey, Medi Jail. I kind of needed that, so I'll take it. Let's go this way. Go to the wards.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
I don't like any of our outfits. They're not black. Oh, to the Presidium. Okay.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
Keeper. Scan him. Some credits from that. Is this all that the wards are? This is very small. Fucking hell. Let's see, so I need to go down another elevator. Was I not already in the woods?
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
I agree, Caden. You're not hot, but you are at least, like, you seem to be interesting enough. Kind of like a dickhead, but within expectations, you know? I want to look at this scenic view. It's the loading screen, Pog! Gotta love it.
Place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F and Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn, straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
Okay, that was a good conversation. I like that. What? I wanted to read it.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done.
Why? Why is this my reputation?
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Got it. I don't know why I'm helping all these people. I guess I just want to do the side quest, really. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna go in it. Humans. Citadel corruption. Can't be that hard to find.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one terrain from another.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Jeez. You got a lot of shit. None of this sells for a lot. We've got 3 of these, so let's just sell 2 of them.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
What the fuck just happened? Alright, let's go down these stairs. Let's see what's down here. Oh, that's Moorland. That's who I want to talk to. Got it.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Okay.
That's him.
I don't know why I automatically pulled out some weapons. Harkin. Where the fuck are you, bitch? There you are.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here.
Okay.
This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
I feel like I remember you.
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
I will talk to him in a minute.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. Military loves brown nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? Executors suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
General Septimus, so he's Turian?
Not now. Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Oh, alright. I know what I'm here for. Wait! Oh my god.
I'll leave. Okay, so I could go look at fucking exotic dancers. Great. I'm surprised none of the other crew members commented on that. Yeah, I
Maybe
can.
it's
I
not
could.
true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
Chorus down. All right. All right. Let's go upstairs. Let's find out what's up here. All right. This place is a fucking shit show. Oh shit, keeper. Keeper to scan. I got a keeper to scan. Free money, why wouldn't I take it? Free money and free XP. Did you also do the keeper touching mission. We have to go touch all the keepers. We'll go down to the CSEC Academy first. I'm gonna talk to the executor. He's down there. Another keeper to touch.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make him out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like him too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Oh shit, that's a different elevator. Alright, we'll check on that in a bit. I've got a bunch of shit to look at. Look at this CSEC Academy after this. I kind of want to talk to the executor.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Finally, some action. Think we're good, Commander.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the
I
only
like
ones
Garrus.
going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move
Yeah,
out.
Garrus is chill. You saying you don't like Garrus?
No, I just like I heard what you said, but like I didn't hear what you
I think I'm gonna pull on. I'm gonna pull on Caden, and I'm gonna pull on Garrus. Except squad. Ashley can go fuck herself. Alright, let's hurry over to the CSEC Academy. Pick up Fist.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger. You mean Rex? Rex is.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Rex. He's a Krogan. I really want to get Tali, though. Tali's pretty dope, from what I remember of Mass Effect 3. He's also going to be my romance choice when we get that part of the game.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
That wasn't very fun information to hear. Where is the executor? He's got to be around here somewhere.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Guessing he's the Alliance Sentinel. We'll take Rex and with Garrus. Oh my god, our combat strength. Just fuck off. Caden. Caden, Ashley, shit. Rex, Garrus, based. Oh wait, shit, I actually wanted to explore this area a little bit. I wanted to see if I could find the Executor. Towards locations. Lawyer's Den. Let's just get a quick fast travel on over there. The lower markets. We'll check on that in a bit. We killed some assassins earlier. I was very confused about that.
Looks like it's shut down.
Those were
Alright, brother Mouser. You have to die.
cover! Stop right there. Don't hurt me.
How do you heal again? Look for T. Alright, controls. Heal. Use first aid, B.
Catching you up.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity.
Chris is a boy
But
shepherd.
she didn't know that.
What?
I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when
Brandon's
she shows
playing a
up,
girl shepherd.
it'll be Saren's men.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, and then I noticed that you would find boy shepherds, so I commented about it.
Oh.
Give me the location. Now.
Nah,
You're on
just
the
board
wars,
choke.
the back alley by the markets. She's
Works
supposed to
every
meet
time.
them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
We have a full action from shotgun.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Okay, so I'm gonna get fought on my way back. Alright, let's load this rifle up. What the heck? Just gotta push through.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
So how have you guys been today?
I've been alright. I had work.
I did 4 hours of schoolwork today.
Sounds like fun.
Good news is I only have 2 more units to do before graduating.
Where's the door control for this? Fuck it.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here.
What have
Where's
you
the
been up to
evidence?
today,
No way.
Brandon?
The deal's off.
And were you playing Mac?
Chad, move. overheated my fucking gun.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Put the person right above squad leader.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life
Chris, what's
easier
your
on the
opinion
flotilla.
on me being a squad
Through
leader?
our pilgrimage, we prove
Do
that
what
we
you
will
want.
contribute to the community, rather than being a
Like, I'd
burden
prefer
on our
being a
limited
squad leader than
resources.
being a team lead.
I mean, you seem
I
to enjoy
really-
being a squad too, I see.
Well, I like the play, what is it? The play style of just bouncing around between places, you know?
Yeah.
Tell us what you found.
During my
that
travels, I
would be
began
squad
hearing
lead,
reports
right?
of
Yeah.
death. Since they drove my people into exile,
As
the
a
Geth have
squad
never
2, I
ventured beyond
see-
the veil.
I
was
love having
curious.
10 million.
I
ping
tracked a
on
patrol of
Discord.
Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
I like that play style, right? And as
How
a
did you
squad
manage
2,
to
I
preserve
see, I kind
memory
of
core?
sucked at my job.
My people created the Geth.
Because
If
anytime
you're
Wolf
quick,
went down, I
careful,
didn't take
and
over, it
lucky,
was just Yankee.
small caches of data can
Because
sometimes
Yankee
be
was
saved.
actually...
Most of the core
there.
was wiped clean. But I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Or, when anytime Wolf was down, I was
Eden
also
Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something
Would
to do with the
we,
beacon.
would we be a section or a
Maybe it's some
platoon
kind
if
of
we had
Prothean
two
technology.
We'd be a very small platoon.
Like a weapon.
squads? Alright.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the
Did we
Reapers.
make any more decisions
The
on
Geth
the,
revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of
future
non-organic
campaign?
life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Chris, if
I'll take all the help I can get.
if Wolf and I were squad leads, what would Riley
Thanks.
be?
You
He'd be a
won't
SWAT
regret
lead.
Oh,
Henderson
okay.
and I will go ahead
But
to get things ready with the Council.
technically rank above us.
Take a few
Yep,
minutes to
he
collect
is. He's a
yourself, then
sergeant
meet
while
us
you
in
guys
the
are
tower.
corporals. I think I'm going to take Tali, and I'm going to take Garrus, because I like him.
Yeah, Garrett.
Rex is
Can't
cool.
you agree?
No, you can only have 2. At least in Mass Effect 1.
Oh, this is MS1.
Yeah, no. Everyone else is a beta in comparison to Garrus and Tali.
Well, except for fucking Space Terminator.
Oh, Legion?
No, I meant his race.
Oh.
The race they had to literally just make it so they can't breed. The Krogan.
Oh, yeah. They fucked so much that they became a threat to the sanctity of the world.
No, it wasn't even that they fucked so much.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
That's what Riley explained to me.
Of your time.
No, they're basically unkillable.
Oh, base.
And they live like 800 years or something.
Where the fuck is Garrus?
Gone. He got a date.
Here's the school and all, but like, he runs in the middle of the enemies all the time and fucking goes down. And he has like all the useful abilities. Like to disable their shields and their guns and everything. I'm like, what the
Overload.
He's all the useful
overheat,
abilities.
Sabotage. I mean, I think Tali and Garrus fill very similar roles.
Nah.
Oh, there's Garrus.
What
I'm
mode
glad
are
he
you
could finally
playing?
make it.
What mode are you playing on, Chris?
Normal. I've never played I've only played Mass Effect 3 before, so.
I played like 10 hours of Mass Effect 3 and that's it.
This is the wards. Let's go to the Citadel Tower. Okay, I finished
Did
Mass
they-
Effect 3. But that was a long time ago.
Oh, Chris, did you see my comment on your video?
The one today?
Mm-hmm.
I briefly looked at it, but I don't think I looked at it too closely.
I just commented something about Indiana Jones music because
Oh, yeah,
during
I heard about that.
briefing.
Yeah, I remember that.
I just blared it.
Yeah, I was like, shut up, Cal. I'm trying to listen to I'm trying to listen to
You're
the
like, stop playing music, Cal. Trying to listen to Brief. And I was on Whisper too. So
Yeah, I
like no
know.
one else could hear it.
I was the only one that could hear you. So
I
was
think
like,
Andrew probably could have heard it.
Well, yeah, but like,
He doesn't care.
I'm the only important person that could hear you, you know?
Yeah.
Garrus is pretty base, don't you think?
Yeah, no. He's cool. I ran with him in my squad when I was playing for like 10 hours.
I don't remember who was in my squad back then, but I think Garrus was one of them because I thought he was pretty dope. You better survive the suicide.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime
sure
was a
he
major
doesn't die.
victory. The
Oh,
beacon
I
has
know.
brought us one step closer
I like him too
finding
much to
the
let him die.
conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his
Thank God,
Spectre
Lucas.
status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren
be out of
betrayed the
school
council.
tomorrow.
We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Commander Ridley Shepard.
What'd you do to your guy's face?
What do you mean?
Like, why'd you have like a giant scar?
Oh, he's a war hero.
And
He's got to
I
have a
don't
scar.
know, Shepard.
No, you can have scars though.
Yeah, I know.
It is the
You just
decision of the
fucked up.
Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the special tactics.
So you really gonna let
and
Saggy
reconnaissance branch
tell
of
you
the
what to do?
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace. Both our first
Apparently I have
and
3
last
Discord
line of
notifications
defense.
that I didn't see.
The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
About time.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Me want to play a video game with friends.
No.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access
smell
to special
stinky
equipment and training now.
For saying no.
You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Spectre inductee.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more
No,
grateful.
actually, the
He didn't
Krogans don't
thank
even
you.
breed that fast, I'm pretty sure. It's just when they
Until
do
I
breed,
find
they,
Saren,
like,
I haven't done
fucking-
anything.
Like,
Come on.
there's like 50 of them.
Right behind you, Shepard.
And then they're just like unstoppable. in
Spectre
relation to
training unlocked. Let's go, poggers.
Poggers, Spectre time.
Yeah, have fun affording equipment.
Oh, is it really that expensive?
Well, like, no, but if you want to get all of it, yes. Like, they're 10,000 of the credits, like, each.
Jesus. You say that's not expensive.
For one piece, yeah, but if you want to, like, get all of it, yeah, it is.
Jeez.
Just sell all your weapons.
I would
Become
like
a
to still
fan.
have guns.
Nah.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
The man is
I'm the
unstoppable.
CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good.
Is marksman
Just let me
cert
set
an
you up.
actual role?
Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Wait, Chris, why don't you have
Just show
subtitles?
me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks
What?
for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Subtitle?
Why do I have subtitles on?
No, why don't you?
I do have subtitles on.
I,
Jesus Christ, this is expensive. 32K for a sniper rifle? 20,000
Chris,
for armor!
Is marksman cert an actual role in the 700?
Oh, in the 700th? Yeah. It's not a certification, you can just sort of use it, but...
Oh, sorry, not 700. In Cerberus?
Yeah. Do you mean
Yeah.
in the Discord?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
That's because I haven't done it yet. I haven't made it that thing yet. What is an Aldrin? I'm gonna buy whatever this is.
We want to play Minecraft.
Then play Minecraft.
No, but I want to play on server.
Don't we have a server?
No.
Maybe it's French.
I don't want a modded server.
Oh, you want a regular server?
Yeah.
I guess I gotta
And
go.
I don't. I'm pretty sure Avery would have just stopped paying for the server by now.
Be surprised.
I would be surprised. You're right. I don't know if that man ever checks his bank account.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden
should start
Prime.
a Minecraft
I've
server
requested that
for
my
over the
wife's
summer
body be
trip.
returned to me for cremation,
Do fun
but the
things.
military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Your wife doesn't deserve any respect, bitch.
Where do I have to go? Alright,
Your
so
mom.
clearly
Most
I'm
missions
here.
Just so I could level up my charm, so they would give him his wife's body back.
Okay, I guess I'll go this way. I haven't been up this way, so let's go check it out. This is like playing like I'm gonna have to come back here or something. It's disgusting. Hey, it's the Executor, Pog.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. Why did you come to see me, Shepard? Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectre?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once. Spectres walk a slippery slope, Commander. Operate outside the law and it changes you. Look what happened to Saren.
You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
I'm probably gonna go.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
Have fun.
I agree. But they need to be held
Wait,
to a
actually, I
higher
wanna look at
standard.
your
They need to be
Shepherd's face
accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like
He's like a
Saren.
ring with his actual faces.
I hope
It
that's
looks like
something
it's,
you'll take to heart, Shepard.
Pasted on.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. And unlike the Spectres, we work within the bounds of the law.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. Spectres walk a slippery slope.
You expect us to
There are
believe...
over 200. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Imagine not being corrupt, not paid.
That should not be.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
No, I'm not Commander Shepard.
I'm here on behalf of
Commander
Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You've got to have a lot of bodies.
According to this, Aaron's
Can't you
been
release
playing
one?
Mass Effect 3
Very
for the
few
past
bodies had this
23
new
hours.
type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
How long
This is
have
a
you been
long-term
playing
study.
already?
I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or
Brandon?
longer.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Oh yeah, I could just check
Thank
that.
you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
I will come back and talk to you if Mr. Bhatia does not accept such conditions.
Oh, what? That his wife's body.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna say no. Already telling him
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Hello,
Yes.
Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on
Alma
Norel.
Beta
That's why
Tau.
they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She
I'm gonna
gave
head
her
out.
life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
It's unacceptable.
Oh, are they not
I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you. Please let me know.
Alright, body to defend against Geth weapons, or guy who I don't care about. What do I value more?
Don't believe the rumors. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
It'll take you years for the
Is there something I can do for you?
What
can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Maybe they'll pop up in the next game.
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Interesting.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Asana. Okay.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
No, asshole, bitch. Fuck you. Alright, well, now I gotta go learn about this whore. I'm curious. I like how I could just walk around. Like, I'm not getting anything out of this. In fact, I'm sort of just delaying the inevitable. But I'm curious, so we're gonna go over there. Also, I'm a damn Spectre. Why the fuck do I have to worry about things like money? Bruh. Why can't I just requisition this shit for free? This is cringe.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times. 5 times?
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Oh no. I think I'm about to have sex, boys. Or maybe it's just boy. I honestly can't tell
It
if I'm
appears the
alone anymore.
consort
Alright,
has
good, I'm
taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Oh, no, you're not.
Damn.
She'll want you to do a quest for you, actually.
Damn it.
And then after you do it, she'll tell you to fuck off.
You're with the Alliance? My
But she
brother's a
gets really
private
close
back on
to
Earth.
you, though, like,
Damn it.
Ryan, so I guess that's cool.
That's kind of a bro moment.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Do I get paid? I don't do shit for no reason.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
What a bitch, honestly. I'm a goddamn specter. Just sort of ignoring me like I'm some kind of...
I admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure to expect.
I went very often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like...
Forest locations, let's head to Cora's Den. I'm guessing the last one's Flux. I kind of want to go to Flux. Oh, well, now that Flux is dead, I don't even have to worry about shit like that anymore. I don't let shit bother me. Wait, what the fuck is that? I'm curious what that quest location is. Go check on that in a minute. Oh, hot. Nice. Gotta love it.
Commander.
Olé.
What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
She rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka,
Yeah, I had to look
General
at
of the Turian Fleet.
6, so I had to get up super early. I was just like, no.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone.
Everybody
Look,
playing
kid,
Mass Effect
I
Legendary
appreciate
Edition
what
now.
you're
I've
trying
just been
to
exploring
do,
the Citadel for like the
don't
past like
waste
hour.
your time.
About how it goes.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go.
How the fuck do you raise your Oh, I can raise
We can't
my
just
friend
leave
again.
him like this.
Don't waste your time,
What
kid.
did you ask? I didn't
Run
hear
away
you.
now.
Sounded like a fire.
You still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look,
I've
I just
completed
need
my
you to
playthrough of
convince
the
him
3
of the
games.
truth.
Already?
Well, it took Jesus 100. Christ.
What
It
makes you
took
think you'll
100
believe me?
hours.
You'll bring him proof. Take this data.
What'd you think of the
It
ending?
shows where I got my info. Exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who
I
am I
got a
taking
unique
you to?
one.
Where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor
Alright.
diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
Great.
I'm playing.
Well,
I'm doing the full
here's the
just
soldiers
focusing on Renegade
acting
this time
like
Oh,
around.
you're doing a Renegade playthrough?
Well,
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
You might make a good general yourself one day. Okay, that's funny. So I've become a Spectre. I'm now in Cora's Den. I don't like it here. Too much loud music. I want to go to Flux. I still don't know where that is.
go to the go right outside Core's Den where that.
Go to the
fast
lower
travel
markets?
point. Yeah, go like through the door by the fast travel point outside Core's Den. Go
Okay.
past the guys. Go up the stairs. Loop around to the open room, and like the first door to your left should have like a staircase going up.
You said a lot of directions at once.
That's how it is on the Citadel, my dude.
I'm gonna try this. That is not the direction I need to go. Here's a keeper I molested.
Okay, have you met... Wait, what?
You gotta molest the keepers for money.
Have you met Conrad Werner yet?
Who's that?
I take it as a... Well, you'll meet him on this path.
Oh, is it the fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I met him.
Yeah.
I just didn't remember his name, it seems.
What'd you do with him?
I just signed his autograph with like a neutral opinion about him.
Yeah, you can lead him down a multitude of routes.
Can I just tell him to go fuck off? Is that an option?
You can tell him to fuck off. You can point a gun in his face. You can root him on. You can have him save your ass down the road. You can turn him into a valuable ally, or you could even find out that he's actually a fucking high-ranking like quantum physics doctor.
Damn.
Yeah, that was something new I learned recently.
Okay, so I think I'm in the lower markets right now. Okay, I don't want to be in the lower markets, so where the fuck do I go?
Well, I'm about to head back to the Citadel, so I could do a literal walk-by-walk. Because I'm actually going to Lux to do a undercover thing.
I just want to go see it, you know?
It's a classier joint. It's got a little casino.
I'm glad. I couldn't really stand...
Fire in the hole!
The fire in the hole, Jesus Christ. I'm not about to throw a grenade in the middle of the fucking Citadel. The controls of this game are ass, by the way, on PC.
Well, yeah, you're playing PC. Use a controller.
I don't like controllers, though. I like to play on... My whole thing is, why the fuck is spacebar interact? What the fuck?
Because normally it's A button.
Just make it E! I should be able to properly bind these keys.
You should be. Well, don't worry. In the other games, it is.
So wait, the control scheme is not the same across all three games?
On PC, it isn't.
God damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking go to the...
With the controller, it's identical.
Great. I'm just gonna go sit at Cora. I'm just gonna wait at Cora's Den for a while.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna wait for you. So...
Oh. Yeah, I'm getting off the Norman now, because I'm gonna go speak to this Admiral Dick that's gonna be standing outside my ship. And I'm gonna tell him to shove it up his ass if he doesn't like how many people I've got on board. And then I'm gonna shoot Rex later.
Why?
Renegade.
Oh.
Even though Rex is one of the fucking best characters by the third game, he's fucking hilarious.
I like
Dude
Garrus.
body slams it. He body slams a shuttle.
I've got Garrus and Tali. Both are pretty based. They're my current party as I'm exploring the Citadel. I also haven't gotten the Asari woman yet. I still don't know who she is. Some creepy woman. I'm considering whether or not to help some lad, some dude, some man with his wife or whatever. His wife that got fucking murked. Haven't decided if I want to help him out yet. Kind of an asshole.
I love shit talking this guy.
So you're definitely further along in the game than me.
Well, I mean, yeah, I actually know where I'm going in this place after playing it like 60 times through. So layout, because basically throughout the 3 games, you enter 3 different areas of the Citadel.
It's the wards, the Presidium, and what's the third one?
Oh no, I don't. Not that. Not in the first game. I mean, the actual Citadel location in game is different throughout the 3 games. So in this one, you're handling the Alliance sector of the Citadel, which is fucking equally as covered by people, but ultimately, it's mostly the Alliance.
Citadel,
area.
the fan. You haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm can be talking with him if you meet again?
You speak to him up to 3 times.
Citadel Homecoming. Make a
Once you
decision to
leave-
talk with diplomat.
Once you leave the Citadel and
Use charm or intimidate skills to convince one of the men to see reason. Okay. Sorry, consort. Speak with Sharira. Chambers 2. In the Presidium Helena, you speak with General Septimus. Zeltan's complaint. Zeltan is... Oh, I'll deal with him in a minute. Scan the keepers.
I'm so excited. I'm about to punch this reporter in the face.
Return to Fist's office.
Yeah, if you go to his office where his computer was knocked down, you can grab data and bring it to the lady.
Yeah, sorry, I fucking murked him, so... I'll go do that real quick. I forgot about that girl. That woman. Cora's Den is so degenerate. It's also got Harkin in it. Harkin's a degenerate, so...
Did I punch her, slander the council, or just confirm or deny?
Well, you're doing a bit renegade run, right?
Yeah, I've never thrown the council
Okay,
under the bus.
how the fuck does these decryptions work?
Oh, the circle thing?
Yeah.
Well, I would say press A, but I guess the space bar
Yeah.
to move the little arrow towards the center and just dodge those spinning moving bricks. And
Okay.
you just gotta reach the center without getting touched, and before the time runs out.
Damn it, I fucked it up.
I like how I didn't even give her, like, oh, that was only worth 2 renegade
You
points
need to
now?
be real fast.
Dude, punching her in the face used to give you like
Fuck!
7 renegade. That was only 2.
I don't like
that wasn't
this.
worth it at all. I'm like, great, now I'm gonna get shit from that.
Go all the way from the side.
Got it.
No.
Alright, take all... Okay, I didn't understand how it worked before. I was so confused.
Where are you right now?
I'm currently in the office. I'm looking for that information.
Oh, it should be right in the center of the...
Maybe I already
of the
got it.
office.
It's hard to tell.
You probably already grabbed it. but
Okay,
just
yeah,
look
I
at
did.
his...
Okay, I did. Yeah, we're good.
Hey,
Alright, now...
Go to the fast travel point outside Cora's Den.
Yeah, I'm hurrying. Ooh, a weapons locker. Let me touch that too.
Good. You're on the right track. Doing what you're doing in the first game and grabbing as many weapons and stashes as you can, you will quickly become so fucking overpowered the game does not handle it.
Well, I was there's one that I missed in the first mission. I'm kind of sad that I missed it, but I actually just straight up did not understand the decryption system.
Oh, don't worry. Nothing in the first mission really matters. It just gives you an edge over the first, like, Citadel area. You don't get any worthwhile loot until your first mission.
So after Cora's Den. All right, I've just exited the. I'm at the fast travel point.
Good. So go to the lower markets.
Okay.
Open said door. Go to the opposite end.
Go to the opposite end. All right.
And up the little staircase.
To the upper markets.
Yep. Let me talk to Conrad for a real quick so I can get this over with.
I'm guessing I'm gonna encounter again in a second.
Get lost, Conrad. Alright. Good.
Alright, I'm now in the upper markets.
Yep. Go to the other fast travel point and then, take a left.
Take a left. Alright, cool.
And then there's the door. Go through there.
Okay. To the main area.
I don't like it. Doors take forever to open now. I don't get it. Alright, then that staircase dead ahead's where you're going.
Oh, to the left. Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering what that was about. That's Flux. Okay.
Yep, you'll like it. Classy place.
Is gambling worth it?
And now there's... Not in this game. In the third game it can be.
Okay, so it's not valuable. I like the music slightly more here.
Yeah, you will for the first 30 seconds, and then it gets really fucking obnoxious.
Gets repetitive.
It does not change the pattern.
Low
at
starts
all.
Quasar, high stakes Quasar. A keeper. Another keeper to molest.
Oh, you're doing that. Okay.
Yeah.
There's like 3 different missions related to that same event that you're doing. Like one of them later on, after you do at least 2 of the main missions, fucking, you can pretty much just skip everything you're doing right now.
There really is
the
no.
dude,
a person to actually talk to in Flux.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
minor
too busy.
spoiler, not really. That dude you're helping with that quest is a total asshole.
What were you discussing with the Volks?
Damn.
Who, Doran? Oh,
He's a
I was
douche.
just asking him about my sister.
He makes me good money.
She worked for Doran before she left.
Well, he's a pansy little shit, but he's an
Sorry,
asshole.
I don't want to bore you with my problems.
It's okay. Go on.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
I'm just gonna do every side quest that I can.
Okay.
That's about how you should do it. There's not many at the opening section.
Many?
She's working as an
There's like
informant for
10.
CISA. You know,
Yeah, it gets out of control though once you do your first mission. Because
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
basically,
I can't watch her all the
here's the
time.
thing you need to understand about decryptions and
Sometimes I
stuff.
think she stays there just
There's
to spite me.
like, did you grab the console in
contact the
Udina's
CSEC
office, right?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it
I
for
take that as a
Jenna's
no.
safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great.
Is Chris
Just
still here?
don't
Fuck
tell
is
her I sent
Jenna?
you. Well, I
Okay,
should get back to work
but no,
before I
Chris,
get in trouble.
throughout the game, there will be a multitude of consoles, little things around the map, people that just comment on things that will start spawning side quests left and right on random ass planets in the middle of nowhere.
Rapid transit. Okay, I want to first go to CSEC.
You're gonna love the Asteroid X-57 mission, just saying.
I don't even know what you're talking about, so I'm just gonna believe you for now.
You'll see it when you get on the...
Okay, so I didn't have anything to do here. Let's go to Cora's Den now. This fast travel is so much faster than walking. And now, I like walking the Citadel, but I don't like walking the Citadel that much. Actually, wait, where the fuck do I need to go? Rita's sister. Okay, she's working at Cora's Den in the lower wards. Okay, I was right. I did need to go to Cora's Den. Okay, there's the fucking marker, asshole. I already killed fucking Luck, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Who?
Asshole. Asshole leader of...
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Oh, Fist.
Fist, yeah.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you
Now,
do
if you
Spacer,
don't mind, I need
Earthborn,
to
or
get back to my
Colonist?
customers.
Earthborn. I did Earthborn, and I did the one that you killed a bunch of people. Or got a bunch of people killed.
This isn't a game,
So
Jenna.
ruthless.
These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
Okay, what do I need to do now? Return to Rita. Okay. Who the fuck is Chelik?
I think Chelik's the dude that gave you the mission for the Keepers.
No.
What did you just say?
I don't know. When it comes to random fucking names, I have no idea.
Think they can run the place.
I didn't get to hear this guy's dialogue. I'm so sad.
No, I think Chelik is a
It's
dude
revolved.
in
better go
the
find out.
entities.
Somehow related to fucking Jenna. Okay, I was about to return to Rita, but I have to go meet him in the CSEC Academy.
Oh, he's an operative.
I figured that much. Alright, CSEC. No, not Presidium locations. Back.
Oh wow, they really changed the dialogue for punching the reporter in the face.
Oh, punching a reporter? Pog.
Well, she's a bitch, but like literally,
You say I like punching reporters. That's Pog.
yeah. She used to, it used to just be Atkins like they're not happy, but she deserved it. And now it's like they're not happy, basic, and then there's all this extra dialogue now, and they're just like, yeah, they're not happy. They don't want you to mistreat the press, but they'll make an exception this time.
How do you tell people to follow you? Oh, God damn it, this control scheme.
Down on the deep. Oh shit. Down on the arrow key.
I don't think it is. All right.
Shut up, Tony. You know my pain.
Okay. Order squad mate. Okay. Order attack. No, I don't want that. I want such a fucking shit show of a control scheme.
I didn't even know the Normandy had point defense. It's never been fucking used. What the hell, Joker? In every situation, point defense would have been a fucking great thing to have, and now they're just like,
okay.
It's fuck now. I guess I don't have that.
We don't do that here.
Please.
I just need to find this fucker that asked me here. There he is. Okay. Wish he was a little more blatant about his location, dickhead.
That's gonna be. You trust me. That'll be a reoccurring annoyance in this game.
Decryption. Oh, my description skills too low.
Look, I love Mass Effect 1 and all of its flaws, but there's a lot of flaws.
Okay, so clearly I need to raise my charm skill.
Oh, are you doing?
I'm not necessarily doing a Paragon run. I'm kind of going for a neutral kind of build, but
there really isn't a neutral anymore. They've
that's
kind of
okay.
just updated both games to heavily lean in one direction, but you're never forced down those routes.
Where the fuck is decryption?
It's just a lot of the things you get to do in the game kind of require, or I guess prefer you to follow one or the other.
Unlock first aid. That should help
Being
me.
neutral is very difficult.
What does first aid do?
Basically, if you do neutral, you're pretty much going to be stuck with the Cannon Shepherd.
That's kind of boring.
Yeah, because basically the game, when you do neutral on big decisions, pretty much, I doubt you will, but if you do, it just goes with whatever the Cannon Shepherd is, which is normally Paragon. It's very rarely ever Renegade. There's a few.
Garrus, let's give you... Oh, Jesus Christ, you got a bunch of... Okay. With all weapons. Okay, I'm just going to boost your Turian agent up to full. And then let's get some first aid. And then let's get... What's the fuck's tactical armor?
I have no idea if I'm going to get my engines greased in this game or not. I'm being a dickhead to all my crewmates. Did I just... What did I say?
You're talking about sexy times. Okay. Electronics. Unlock damping. Alright. Advanced overload. I guess we'll just up her basic armor a bit. Dampening.
Oh, but yeah, anyway, Tony, onto the topic I was telling you about a minute ago. I was actually, before I came up with Arias and Victus and all that, I was going to do a like a crystal nation of like crystalline people. Like elementals basically would be their shtick. But then I realized like
You're not
that's going to be really tricky for
Did you want
balance wise, because
what were you trying to
I would
explain
have to
to the
determine
officer
like do they just die after a certain amount of their
colleague is
crystals
trying to kill
broken, or
and I thought we
what
were
are they just
friends.
purely a magical people?
How do
or
you know he wants
like,
you dead?
How like
He's changed.
I wouldn't really
He
know
won't
how
talk
to
me
work
at work
with them.
anymore, and
I've noticed you have a trend
following
of
me.
using crystals for a lot of things.
Yesterday,
I like
he followed me all the way
Pointy
home,
and
just
it's
waiting
fucking
for a
terrifying when you
chance.
see them growing out of things they shouldn't be growing out of.
I don't care what
They-
anyone
crystals
thinks.
have a
He wants me
multitude of
gone.
moral
I
nightmares.
know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Honestly, I don't know what I want to do
Would
with
you?
Lucy anymore.
That's all I
I've run
want.
into a
Someone
block
to talk
with
to
it
him.
ever since I started
Tell
writing
him
2
to
other
leave
nations.
me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better.
But I know better.
His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble.
What
He's
the fuck's a
just
Solarian?
scientist.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
Weird
The Keepers?
frog.
Well, even
fish,
more reason to go
something
after
people.
him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away.
Oh,
Find out what
they're
he's
the
up
weird fish people that fucking...
Anything's possible with
They
Shorban
actually look
these
like
days.
humanoid, but they lay eggs.
Well, good luck.
What?
Yeah.
He is really fucking racist. Oh my god, I never realized
What
it.
the hell were you
Fuck with her
thinking?
more, like, if you start agreeing with her on all of her
I don't
shit,
follow you.
Jesus.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
Leather-headed Turians are
We were
fucking.
just
Like,
getting
whoa!
information, Chadwick. I get
Garrus is like 20 feet away from you.
Might seem cold letting her take all the
I don't think
risk.
she cares
We're
if she's
keeping a close
racist.
eye on her.
What got you to
Do
say
you
about
really
Rex?
need to risk her
He's pretty
life to get
touchy
the
at the
information
moment.
you want?
Plus one, I'm gonna
This
throw a bullet
job
in his
isn't
face like
easy and it's
Jameson.
usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
What
It's
kind
part
of
of the job. Now are you gonna help me or
diplomatic
not?
belly
know,
jumping is this,
but I need some
Tony?
details.
I invite you guys,
I'm
and
trying
then
to
you're just
track
like,
down
we
a
invite
legal
you.
arms producer. I just need some of their product.
Well,
Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've
we're
learned there's
already
a
at the
seller here on
meeting
the
place,
Citadel.
so it's just like,
Meet
hey,
our
you
man
want to come on
named
over and
Jax.
come meet with
Pick
us?
up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Where can I find this, Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay, so I have to talk to a few people. Okay. Jellied spheres. Talk to Shorban. Okay, I gotta go to the lower. I gotta go to lower markets for 2 things. All right. Sounds easy enough. Let's get the markets one. Expat? No. Alright. Let's do the one with the weird Solarian man first.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I don't really like this Solarian. Not because he's Solarian, but because he's a dickhead.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show him the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
I just got some illegal weapons
Come on,
mods.
boys. We're done here.
Poggers, illegal weapons mods. Wait, I can't actually use them? What the fuck? This is some BS. How am I supposed to have an edge over my opponents if I can't buy illegal weapons mods?
Even though you may be a Spectre, you know in your heart you still must obey the law.
That's so BS.
By the second game, that is not the case.
You
will commit so many war crimes, murder so many people, and Jesus.
Yeah, but you're working for a corporation then. You're not like a...
Well, depending on your choices, they're basically working with or under you. And by the third game, you literally hold everyone in the palm of your hand.
Alright, let's talk to this Jalid fella.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
I don't know if I trust this. I don't really trust the Solarian. Shorban or whatever.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Paragon plus... Why did I get Paragon? Why did I get so much Paragon? Jesus Christ. That was a lot of fucking Paragon from that. 8. What's that? A free XP is what it is. I'm assuming that's the docking bay then. Not really something in my interest. Wards. We're gonna go to markets, I think is where she is. Or she's somewhere up there. Go to the upper wards. What the fuck are the upper wards? What? Oh yeah, I think I remember what the upper wards are. Pain in the ass to get to if I remember correctly. Alright.
And yes, Tony, all that just happened.
Why are you awake, Tony? Aren't you usually like in bed?
Yeah, but I woke up at 4, and then when I got back home after work, I took a nap for like 5 hours.
Oh.
So.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
I guess this is what classifies as the upper wards.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got fist
God
files?
damn it, why are there
This
so
could be
many
even bigger than I'd
dragons?
hoped.
Holy fuck, I don't
Here,
want
Commander,
them.
for your trouble.
For my trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Alright, sorry, consort. I got a question for you, Rocket.
Ask.
What is your opinion on helping this guy, this lad, this absolute Chad, with, like, his wife? His wife
The
that
general?
fucking died. No.
Oh, Batia.
Yeah, whatever that fucker's name is.
I mean, normally I just do what I can to get him his wife and call it a day.
Is it worth it, or...?
Oh, it doesn't fucking really matter what you do.
Okay,
He
so it
just-
doesn't have an impact. That's all that matters.
All
I
you, yeah,
I
no,
just
it
wanted to
doesn't.
make sure I wasn't about to fuck up the entire game.
All you get later down the road is a war asset of like 5 points worth, which is nothing.
I don't even know what that means, so I'm
You-
gonna
you
assume it's
will.
worthless.
You will in time. It's worthless. It doesn't matter.
Alright, let's go to the... Where is it? Embassies. I need to go there.
But it's a unique dialogue.
Whatever, I'll just help this Batia guy get his wife or whatever. I don't really know what I gotta do, but I'll figure it out.
Oh, I thought you were asking me though about like the details of the situation.
I mean, apparently it's like investigating some Geth weapons, and I'm just like, bruh, I don't really care.
Well, the Geth have never interacted with humanity until this game happened.
Yeah.
So they've never seen their weapons
Hello
before.
again,
So
Commander.
they're
Can I help
basically like,
I understand what you're trying to do, but
we should
holding the body
research
is
this.
wrong.
Commander,
And if you
of all
do
people
research
should
it, you
understand how
actually,
far
I
we
think
must
there,
go to
it's
protect
very
humanity.
minute, but I think you do get
Not if
something
we
in the
lose
third
our
game
humanity in the
into
process.
that, but I
I'm
don't
out there
know.
fighting to stop
I
crap
think it's
like
just
this.
dialogue. I've never done that option,
All
but a
right,
buddy of mine
Commander.
has.
You win. It was hard enough refusing
Just
Mr.
'cause
Batia. I'm not going to risk an incident by
I
refusing
like
you.
making the
Tell
dude shit his
Smash that the
pants,
body
and you're
is
just
being
like,
shipped back
I'm
to
gonna
Earth.
get my way, so
I'll
you
go
might
now
as
to
well
see
just
to it
survive.
myself.
And he's like, good point.
Alright. Paragon points. Oh, God. How did I end up being on the Paragon spectrum? I'm still on the Renegade spectrum, never mind.
The points don't overrule each other. They're two separate bars.
I see. So I'm still a Renegade then.
Pretty much.
Because I picked the one that made me the bad guy in the beginning.
You could end up with even points by the end of the game. It doesn't really matter. The problem is to pick certain options, especially like key options. You need a set amount, and obviously, you
I
know, you
reminded
can only
Mr.
collect a
Bosker
certain
what we're
amount of
fighting
them throughout
Your
the game.
wife is coming home.
That's where side quests come in.
I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me
But
happiness.
yeah, almost
But it
everything
may
you do
bring
in the
me
first
peace.
game is just turns out to be like additional dialogue and stuff for the third and second game.
Okay, so I now need to go talk to this Elcor ambassador. Or whatever.
Yeah, the Elcor, the elephant-looking dudes.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
And then I've got to talk to the consort, and then I think I'm done with all the side quests except for something with the fan.
Understand what you're saying. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information.
This man is unsettling.
Startled realization.
This large elephant
I
creature.
must speak.
Yeah,
with
the way they
consort.
speak is
She will
weirdly
be most
uncomfortable.
displeased with my actions.
I don't like it.
Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
And oh my god, they're stepping. Also the
Thankful.
halal. What the fuck are the halal?
That was a great thing you did,
That
Commander.
was a wonderful question.
Approving.
I
You
bought one of
see,
them
then not
an
all
evangelical
humans are
license or
as
whatever.
you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
I bought him whatever that evangelical license or whatever.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that was worth it, but he seems cool. He seemed like a nice guy.
Oh, you're talking about the
weird pink.
The Hanar.
The Hanar, yeah.
Balal. Oh, yeah, the big stupid jellyfish arguing with.
Yeah, with the CSEC officer.
Yeah.
I dealt with it just by paying him 150 credits. I was like, alright, why not?
They basically just worship the Protheans as gods.
I figured that much out from what they were saying.
They're just jellyfish. They're really smart though normally.
Wait, why is there a Krogan? Is that a Krogan? There's a Krogan statue in the middle of this pond.
Basically the galaxy had a different threat in the past of like Rachni bug people that are really fucking smart and spread fast. And the Krogan can repopulate just as fast, and they're super strong and powerful. So they basically called upon the Krogan, and the Krogan are the only reason they survived.
Interesting.
But then the Krogan kept populating afterwards and went to war with the Council, and then the Council genetically purified their species so they can't have babies. Only 1 in like 100 survive.
Based.
Yep. The genophage. I'm sure you'll hear about it.
Oh, I'm sure I'll hear about it from Rex
Commander,
later.
I recently
Yep.
received a lovely note from Septimus.
It's literally one of the
Thank you
first
for
things he
speaking
says
with
if
me.
you talk to him on the ship.
Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts.
Turian ally, Corian ally.
These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on.
What is this random
And now
fucking thing I just got?
must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
I just got a random trinket from this consort lady.
Remember my words, Commander.
I also got 2 renegade points. Why?
It has no real significance at all. It's just something that you bring up later on in the game.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, no, it's a worthless thing.
The only thing I need to do is scan the keepers and the fan. But we're just gonna go continue. I need to speak to the ambassador. Alright, bastard.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased
Ooh,
with
yeah,
everything that
what
you
an
have done
asshole.
for her.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance.
It's not even like a Del Rio
you
from
have
Halo
already been
situation. He's
rewarded
just
for
an
helping her.
asshole.
The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
I think I'm done here.
Of course.
Will I
Come
ever
back
get to, like,
anytime.
get a proper meeting with this consort lady?
Nope.
God damn it.
If you just finished up, you missed your chance to fuck her, so.
There was a chance to have sex with her?
Yes.
Bruh.
I got that one.
How does that even happen?
I've never really figured out the exact choices you have to make. It just might happen.
Just a chance.
Pretty much.
Useless, Rocket, useless. You're supposed to be my handy-dandy guide to all things Mass Effect.
Well, it's a huge game with a lot of options.
Well, I don't want to romance her anyway, so I have one romance partner in mind, and I shall romance her.
Is it Tali?
Yes, it is Tali.
What a surprise. That's a totally not normal choice that everyone makes after a while.
No idea what you're possibly referring to.
Everyone chooses Tali their first time through, but you can't even romance her in the first game.
Bruh. Useless. Okay, there's something I can decrypt. Okay, let's go decrypt this thing.
Yeah, just romance anybody else if you're really that keen on a sex scene. Because no matter what, your romance isn't really allowed to start until the second game. Because then you can actually romance Tali.
I believe I started the romance with the Azari girl. God, I can't remember her name.
Leon.
Then I romanced Miranda for the second game, and then I fixed it up and romanced her again for the third game.
Strange activity in the Rose system, apparently.
Are you not going to respond to my letter?
In a minute. I'm trying to figure out names.
Upon receiving your response, I will appear. It would be nice if my actions, like being the first time I left my palace and so earns the alliance, but we'll see.
Just absolutely overwhelmed, Felidrin.
Where the fuck do I go to talk to the ambassador?
Because there's also
Because
there's also a very specific thing I have as to why I've melted down every single suit of armor from the old guard. I planned on using that as a key thing to that was going to be what I did with my peacekeepers, is they were all going to be donning that armor to go and aid in the Darkwood, but Chris said he didn't want them, so.
No, I don't want them. Mostly because
in other news,
there was no information that they'd actually be useful.
Reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication
well, it's
with
better
the survey
to not
team
be
was
in the
suddenly
habit of
cut
sharing
off
all
last week,
information up
company
front.
officials refused to comment.
Alright.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her.
Is that Liara?
See what she knows. Her name's Liara. Dr. Liara.
I was right!
has shown it.
I called it.
We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Okay, what is... We'll start with
Sounds
getting
like
Liara.
we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
Artemis Tau
It's your
cluster.
decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long
Spectre's
before you were a
basically
Spectre.
Saber.
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you
Yeah,
might
you
have.
finally figured that out?
I didn't know Spectre was a thing until now.
Oh my god.
I've only played the third game.
Oh, still, oh my god.
They're not mentioned at all in the third game, or at least not a lot. I figured it was a Mass Effect reference, I just didn't know how much of a Mass
Stand
Effect
by,
reference.
shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. The Captain will be proud.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit.
Where the hell is he gonna
If we really
go?
want to make the
Condor,
captain proud, we
Condor.
better get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
Paragon +2, let's go Pog. I want to talk to Tali. She's in the...
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop it. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter.
Yes, King Vader, let's go.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I got 2 Renegade points and 2 Paragon points for that. Why are you saluting me? I guess I'm an officer. Never mind. But I'm not even questioning it. I'm the boss of this ship now. I'm the boss around here now. Poggers.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I have a locker. Oh. Apparently I have 2 shotguns and a sniper in there. Let's take all. We're just gonna... Okay, so... That's all we're getting out of here. I guess I'm the captain now, so I got my own private room. Is that a thing yet? Is that just a Mass Effect 3 thing?
No, you get private rooms in each game.
Okay, cool.
They can decorate and do stuff.
Poggers. Door control open. No, I need to find Tali. And Rex and Garrus. Where the fuck are they?
You realize Tali's technically a child, right?
She's an adult. Shut up.
No? She's on her pilgrimage. That's for
to
kids.
become an adult. Sorry. I forget the lore of the Quarians, alright, man?
Yeah, like, if you try to romance her, you'd be committing pedophilia, Chris.
That's why she's not going to be romanced in the first game. We're good. We're safe. We're safe under all legal jurisdictions. Look, she's a gamer. That's all that matters, man.
Whatever you say, Chris.
What the I cannot find my way to, like, literally anywhere on this ship. How the fuck do I get around it?
Alright, time to use the medieval clones from Star Wars, my new army.
Medieval clones?
Yeah.
Commander, something you need?
I'd like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going.
There's some bomb-ass steampunk clones, though.
Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Froelich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. I classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hell yeah.
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Thank you, Joker. Joker's a character.
Yeah.
Broke as fuck legs, my gamer. You gotta fix them damn legs, my gamer. Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this elevator goes. Maybe this will lead to my private quarters. Maybe I'll find all the characters I want to have a conversation with. There they are.
People I care about.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Oh fuck yeah, there's a medieval commando squad. Hell yeah,
Go
let's
ask the
go.
Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Guess I could change their equipment.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate
I
the rescue.
with
I just wish...
We came as soon as we got the distress call, even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut
Mass
down
Effect,
by
you've
an
been going all
ambush.
day. I'm gonna give you a small
The
break.
Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move,
I'm
they
just
don't
writing
make
lore
noise,
for my new
they don't
nation.
even breathe.
So.
Sir, they have
Making a
flashlight
note?
heads. I'll make
Yeah.
sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Like you're gonna play two of them, or
Sir.
No, I'm putting this when I'm like done with Kinsia because I've run out of ideas that I want to expand on Kinsia with.
that's what I'm gonna do. I've been making my crystal one. I don't know
Thanks for
how it's gonna work, but I'm just gonna do it because I
working
want
with
to do
the
it.
Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
I'm doing
Have you worked
a
with the Spectre
full-on
before?
Republic.
Well, no, but I know what they're like.
I haven't decided what my
Spectres make their own
leadership's gonna be like.
You're free to handle things your way.
Because again, I'm too busy trying to figure out what the
Damn
fuck
bureaucrats are always on your back.
to do in regards
Being
to
a
like
Spectre
combat
does
and
have
shit.
its advantages.
Exactly my point.
I mean,
If I'm trying to take down a
do we
suspect,
eat?
it shouldn't
Do we-
matter how
do
I
we
do it,
te-
as long as I do.
how do you kill
But
us?
CSEC wants it done
Do we
their
even
way.
properly
Protocol
register or
and
take
procedure
damage?
comes first.
I mean, we
That's
take
why.
damage obviously, but
So
what does
you
it
just
do
quit
to
because you
us?
didn't like the way they do things?
The
There's
problem
more
is
to it
I
than that.
don't know
Didn't start out
how
bad,
to go
but
about
as I rose in
removing a
ranks, I got
full-on
saddled with more and
nation
more
compared to
red tape.
removing a city-state was a
CSEC's
simple
handling of
thing. Like,
Saren was tipping.
how do we like explain
Just
just the
couldn't take
complete
it anymore.
disappearance of a
I
nation?
hate
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a
Yeah,
chance
that's
for
the
me to get off
tricky
the
part.
Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay, so I've talked to. There's an alliance requisition.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should
I
I
was
pay
looking
you
at
for
this
my weapons and
comment here.
armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can.
One of the newer ones.
Check back often.
Yeah,
I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Oh yeah. So, comments on the new
Not right now,
variations of
thanks.
islands I've thrown up
No
there.
problem. Keep checking back.
I like the exotic looks of them.
I like the one that's a spiral.
Yeah, you'll notice that it's got a barrier blocking sea access, and even if you do ground
Commander,
access,
you know that quarry
there's
in
one for
Tally?
that. Doesn't
She's been
stop you from
spending all
just
her time
hopping
down here
between the
asking me
two,
about
but
our
there's
engines.
the idea is it's very magical and ancient.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What?
With
No,
a
she's amazing.
humongous,
I wish my guys were
like,
half as smart as she is. Give her a
gargantuan,
month on
like,
board and she'll
I
know
mean,
more about our
it's
engines
the
than
size
I
of
do.
like,
She's got a real knack for technology.
you know, it's an
I can see why you
enormous
wanted her
fucking
to come
temple.
along.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for
Kalendor and
sensors to
Kalinda
pick
is
them up,
still our
unless you
biggest
find a way
continents
to
in the
capture
world.
those emissions.
Yep.
So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location.
The
Eventually,
only one that
sinks have to
rivals
be
them
vented.
is probably that
Hours
new
silent running,
snow
and
one
they
at the bottom
overheat
right.
and cook us inside our own hull.
I don't know.
I'm
that,
thinking-
that northwestern one's pretty big too.
True.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of doing one more, like,
There's no way for
very
anyone to detect
large, like,
A visual
full-blown
scan can still pick us
desert
up.
savannah,
Looking out a window can
like,
see us
very
plain as day.
large,
But you have to be
just
pretty close to
huge,
get an
huge
actual
one,
visual
about the
out.
size of R2 combined
Most
over on
vessels
the
rely
right.
on
And then that might be the
scanners.
last
As
one
long
I
as the
add.
stealth
If
systems
not,
are
one
engaged,
more
they can't see
on the
us.
bottom south
Unless we
area,
accelerate
that's a
to
full
FTL
green one again.
speeds.
Rather than full desert, I think it should be
Why
more
doesn't it work
like
with faster than light travel?
green
Cranking up
grass,
the FTL,
like
blue shifts our
mix
emissions
of
and pushes
both
up the
grass
grass
and
too
It'll
high
be
and
grass and
captures the
desert.
sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare.
I actually
The
understood
sensors
a lot of
can
what he
pick
just
up our
said
location
about
whenever
how
we
the
enter or exit
why the
FTL flight.
FTL doesn't
But
help
for
us.
short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the
Damn it, I know what I was
Conclave and
forgetting
make
about
decisions
Chile.
that affect the fleet as a whole.
That barbecue
On
sauce.
matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty. And they can only do this once.
The Quarian
After
race sounds
that,
pretty based.
The entire board must resign their posts.
The Quarian race sounds pretty based.
In nearly 3 centuries,
You
the
want
Admiralty
to be a
has
ship
only
hermit?
overruled the Conclave.
I just like the I find they're like the whole fact that they're like a shipborne sort of like nomadic species, and they have like government that's kind of democratic but also can become like
Well, when you create
dictatorships.
an invasion's worth of worker drones and then make them smart enough to gain sentience and then freak out and try to kill them and they defend themselves and throw you off your own home planet, that happens.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know.
And thus the
It's been
Geth were
almost 3
made.
centuries since they drove my people into
Legion's
exile.
one of them, right?
Yep.
He's a based Geth from what I know.
He's the first Geth to become a fully independent and sentient of the Geth.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve
But
as
Legion
an
is the first
automated
Geth
manual
unit
labor
to
force.
gain independence
Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any
and
VI.
become an official entity of
Over
his own.
time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
You make a good point.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I guess I don't have anything else.
I should go.
See you later.
84 experience, nice. Interesting to learn about. Well. Liara's dig site.
You'll love that planet. It has been overhauled so much, and it is fucking awesome.
What planet do I need to go to? Or what system do I need to go to?
It doesn't tell you, but if you just want me to tell you, it's the top right one.
Okay, well I'm gonna explore the other three first.
Yeah, there's some planets in there you can check out. The specific planet you're looking for is space.
I'm just gonna go explore a system, survey it.
It's almost 2. I should probably head out. I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Good night.
See ya.
Survey this one. Concentration of helium-3. Produces a large amount of free oxygen. With the Magna Colony. What the fuck is the Magna Colony? Whatever.
It's a colony of Magna, of course.
Clearly. Macedon. Oh yeah, we're going to Macedon now, gamers. Okay, now I'm doing faster than light travel. I'm not traveling via mass relay.
Yeah. That's the Fast and Light FTL. That one is the one that uses up your actual fuel.
Oh shit, wait. I'm landing on a planet. Let's grab a Garrus Tali. Let's go. I was just gonna survey it, but apparently I'm landing on some planet that I've never even heard of. Oh yeah, the Mako. Let's go, Pog.
Warning, the PC controls are a little testy.
Oh, it's apparently. Oh, I hate that. It's based off of where you're pointing, not where you're.
Yep.
Debris, Mako, anomaly.
With the controller, it's fantastic.
Okay, so right click is a big boom. Okay, spacebar is a jump. You can rush forward. So wait, there's a fuel? Fuel system?
No, but I was telling you lore-wise.
Oh, okay.
There is in Mass Effect 2 and 3.
Oh, okay.
Or no, at least Mass Effect 3. Yeah, no. There is in 2 and 3.
The Mako control is really whack.
Yep, especially on PC, but on controller it's a lot better.
Apparently there's a threat this way. How do you dismount? Key bindings. How to get out. Q. Okay. And a sorry capsule. Fuck. I don't know what. Interesting. Pog, alright, get in. That was that. Rocket, why do you keep advertising just using the controller to me?
Because I assure you it's a lot more enjoyable as you play. It'll save you a lot of frustration.
Ooh, some thorium. How do I get that? No.
Heading out.
Alright, I survey it. Why are the controls inverted? I'm so confused. How did this happen? Survey failed. Try it again. Is there always infinite tries?
No. There are some rare situations where they just flat out say, well, you fucked up.
Okay, cool. Melee the Mako, yeah, Pog. Melee the Mako. Okay, let's go over this way then. There appears to be a lot of systems in this game. Oh, fuck. Bunch of pirates. You. Hope everyone's got a alright, we all got our rebreathers on. Let's go, Pog. Oh yeah, I should probably pull out an actual gun. There we go. No. Oh wait, no, I just entered the building. Okay. Garrus, are you already fucking dead? Does he do that a lot?
What?
Die. How do I heal him? How do I get him up?
I don't know the PC controls.
As far as I know, you need the Unity like.
You need a perk?
From the, from
Yeah.
the Spectre skill tree or whatever.
Damn it.
Yeah. It's a game mechanics like more.
Blocked. Okay. Sorry, dickhead. Tolly's fine. I don't know why the fuck Garrus decided to go get himself shot. Dickhead. Oh, a bunch of crates. Take all. Might as well, after all. Okay, let them all pass. Got it.
Save these people.
A Unity amp. Okay, I guess Garrus just decided it's time to stand up.
Sometimes.
Is that everything in here? No, there's an upstairs. Okay. Clearly I'm missing something.
Where would
to sprint.
Down spacebar.
Not spacebar. That's interact. Alright, options, controls, or no, key bindings. Sprint.
I'm pretty sure you hold down spacebar.
Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? Who designed this? Whose man's is this?
I can tell you he didn't make it to the other two games.
Decryption skill too low. What?
Yeah, if you have that, I believe you need to get your Spectre tree up, but also you could just completely skip that if you played like Engineer or Infiltrator.
Yeah,
Sentinel.
any of the other ones that aren't fucking Soldier. Got it.
It's okay. There's not many of those.
Is there a point to playing anything other than Soldier anyway?
Yeah, there's some pretty powerful bonuses combat-wise to the other ones, but you don't get heavy armor. That's stupid, and I hate it.
I'm guessing that's a common mechanic from the games.
No, I just like heavy armor.
No, I mean like that you can't use heavy armor if you're
a
soldier.
In the other two games, armor does not matter. You can wear whatever you want because you get to customize your armor completely, color and what you have and so and so. This is the only game with full sets of armor to pick from, and you're limited on the type. And the only thing about the second game that annoys me is your class determines what weapons you're allowed to use throughout the game.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the case in the first one, but I think it is. I know your allies can use all forms of weapons in this first game, so I assume you can, but I've never played as any other class in the first Mass Effect. I've only ever played Soldier, just because why wouldn't you? Although I've played Adept in the third games. Fucking overpowered as fuck.
In other games?
In the third game specifically, playing as Adept is overpowered as shit.
What does Adept do? That's the biotic, right?
They're biotic, yeah. And in the second game, playing as one of them, and if you have there's a special ability that lets you drain shield from other enemies, and it basically you can kill the Geth in one go if you're strong enough, and it can almost make you fucking invincible by just recharging repeatedly.
There's nothing like the Mako in fucking Mass Effect 3, is there?
Not in 2 or 3.
Well, you have the fucking other vehicle in 3.
Yeah, but it controls completely different. And you don't actually, like, just hop in and out of it. That one's done through loading screens. In the second game, it's literally just a transport to get you around between loading screens. So, I hate it. I miss the Mako. I wish it was in all 3 games. I love it. Because the first game is the only one that's pretty much like open world in its own regard. The other 2 games are all done in your more traditional game style.
What? I was almost there, asshole. Damn it! I fucking hate this manual bypass system. And I'm not about to waste fucking Omni Gel, because I'm guessing that has a use besides this.
You can use it to, like, just straight up bypass certain things that get in the way.
I will fucking get this. Wait, it's all a Mass Effect reference? Always has been. Got it. Take it all. Alright. F. Or no. E. No. C. No. Spacebar. F. Return to Normandy. Okay. Sparta. Let's travel to Sparta now. These are all like ancient Greek city-states.
I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
An automated distress beacon. Alright. Thanks for help. Alright, and we're gonna take the same crew we took last time. Garrus, Tali. I always take the same crew. And the Mako is deployed. Let's go, Pog. Another planet that I can't breathe on. Let's go dead center. I don't like how this is open area because I don't fucking crater.
You haven't met a fresher long yet.
No, but I've seen them. I was watching Brandon fight one last night. There it is! I don't really know how to fight it yet. Oh fuck, that hurt. I'm preparing now. Woo! Threw me to the sky, asshole! And I'm dead. Great. Alright. Resume last save. Got it. What I'm taking from this is fuck this Thresher now, honestly. Wait, I'm already dead? Huh? Alright. Let's continue. Where's this thing? Alright. Now, spawn, creature. Arise from the ashes from where you belong. think they didn't fare very well.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahuku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Alright, I've leveled up. Let's get Unity. Advanced Unity. Ooh, Advanced Unity. Hog. Now use heavy armor. No, don't return to Normandy. I still have 2 more cycles right now. It's this way. No, one that is like that way, yeah. Does the Mako heal whenever I bring it back to the Normandy?
Oh, yes.
Very good. No, Q. Level 20, sorry. On level 2. Alright, it's gotta be on level terrain. I'll find Solarian. Fuck, so close. Got it. Bring up the last site. Alright, salvage it. We shall do this with great difficulty. My sonic skill too low. Alright. Artemis Tau, okay.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Abandon the Mako here. Just seems I actually can't enter this place without something. Let's find out. Wall, not Pog. What? I just don't know how to get through the door.
What?
I don't know how to get through this door.
You're not supposed to go through that door, you're supposed to go around.
That's what I'm trying to do.
No, look, get didn't really back up. Going. I guess that's what I did.
Yeah, no, I try to.
Well, now, no, go back the way you were going. Now turn left or keep going.
Here, I guess.
Yes.
Dan, please. Let me go. Thank you. I was wearing before. Let's stick with this.
stuff, I only have like 60,000 credits. So, you know, I'm gonna buy like maybe one or two of the, like, Spectre things. I'm up to like almost 200,000 credits now from selling all my stuff.
3 stories I didn't have to go. 4 stories. 5 stories. 6 stories. Right.
I wonder what the R is looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Alright, great, we're going further down.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
I like to hear. Better? It is better. Lower heatsink capacity, but a higher accuracy. Let's equip it. 3, 2. Garrus, I would like you to take my hammer too. Alright, take all. Literally none of these are inherently better than the others. Alright, Kessler 3. I ought to give this Kessler 3 to Tali. I imagine it'll be better for her. Okay, so there's got to be something more than that. I didn't just kill them for no reason. Off it. Alright, let's try over here. I guess we'll try this. Just go under, you know?
How the fuck did I figure that out?
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
I don't know if we have I don't know if I personally think
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Alright, well let's hope I'm just before this conversation.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can.
fucking winded. Okay. It just shows I'm a bit old. I'm getting older, man. My body ain't built for this no more.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I really should have just disconnected. Alright. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed my time. I'm gonna put some skill points in. Let's just allocate some skill points. Let's unlock the rifle since I love him so much. Alright. I'm liking my talent tree right now. I've been enjoying it, you know. I'll probably put something into, I don't really use pistols or shotguns. I mostly stick to these two. I'm gonna level these two. I'm gonna focus on my combat armor, my first aid. That should help me a little bit. 28 on level 9. Ridley Shepard. Gotten pretty far in these 4 hours. I didn't intend on playing that long, but what can you do? Anyhow, been good fun. Hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you guys all next time.